Hello, everyone. Good evening. Oh, I can test something. How's everyone doing? Hello. Does this work? It works! What's going on? How is everyone? What's happening? McQueeb is in the chat. Hello, McQueeb. Nice, Phoenix. Good to see you. Sergeant Kenai, congrats. First and best today. Sorry, Apoc. Second is not... It's the worst. That's not good. Not good at all. Discord invite. Spoiler talk. Yeah, we're mixing things up here in Castle McQueeb. I'm getting things a little bit more consolidated on the Discord, and I'm not real good with Discord. It's very complicated. But I'm trying to actually get better at it. Relatively productive day today. Got some of the tax stuff done. Dealing with a lot of stuff from Australia. It's a bit of a nightmare, but hopefully that's the worst of it done. I'm clean again. It's gone. I had to. That's the problem. If you want to advance, you want to move forward, you have to take a step back first. I could keep growing it out, but I don't feel it's not good for my mental health. What else did I do today? I watched a couple of streamers playing Backpack Hero. Copying files from hard drives to hard drive. McQueeb Wade Murphy, and he's... No. Who'd you wait today? It was Murphy. 260? 245. He's a chunky boy. He's certainly not shy of eating, which is funny because when we got him, he was the one we were worried about. Like, he had to stay with the breeder for longer. Because he wouldn't eat. And now he's like, nah. He's a new man. Finally got to the Elden Beast for the shield run. You're so close to beating the challenge. That's awesome, Kenai. That's dope, dude. Addicted to Backpack Hero. What can I say? It is really cool. I like it a hell of a lot, and I'm super excited. I've even joined the Discord, and I'm submitting like bugs and stuff in there, and looking through that Discord, there's like a bunch of people who are taking screenshots of their builds, like floor 100 plus builds, and I'm just like, okay, I got a lot to learn still. It's amazing what people can come up with, actually. So it's cool. No, I'm excited. I recommend everyone go and back it if they haven't already, if it's your jam. But I'm surprised to be as interested in it as I am. I wouldn't have thought that this style of game would be mine, but here we are. Shit, I thought Weird West was gonna be it, and I've played it like maybe twice. I don't think I'll be returning to Shining in the Darkness. No, that was it was lovely to revisit it, and it is the game that I fondly remember. It's 31 years old, man. It definitely doesn't have those quality of life improvements that I think games need these days. Like, you just can't get by anymore with just, you know. Technology's come a long way, obviously, and back then we put up with that stuff, but no, that's not for us anymore. So I'm looking for a modern version of that. Somebody recommended, I've got a couple to check out. I got Wizardry 8. Somebody recommended, I was surprised actually, the price of this one was pretty high. One sec. There's some Steams. I can put it on my wish list. Why is Peglin still on my wish list? I don't need you there anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know why. If you activate a key for a game and it's not the same as buying the game, so it stays on your wish list. Where the hell is it? I don't know how this is ordered. Sort by release date. Sort by date added. There we go. The Bard's Tale 4 Director's Cut. It's a $50 game. I think the game itself is like $35. But then if you want the Director's Cut, I don't know what the difference is. Oh, here we go. Deluxe Edition. High-res map, high-res wallpaper, digital code wheel, digital novellas, manual songbook, soundtrack, firehorn, red boot, in-game items. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so we don't need any of that stuff. So it's just a 35 bucks. But it looks really nice. Quite, it's got all those modern stuff that we were talking about. And then we've got the Grimrock series, and I bought another one yesterday called The Fall of the Dungeon Guardians. An odd name, but it looks very much like a Grimrock style game, so yeah. I don't know, maybe dungeon crawlers is my jam. I don't know. Technically, I guess this is one kind of. Speaking of, let's have a bit of a whirl, huh? Start game from Matthew. Hello, Matthew. Get a rare item. Away. Okay. Sure. We're always predisposed to the old dungeon crawling. I don't know when you left last night, Germaise, but I asked if you remembered us playing. Well, it was you playing. I was just there for the ride. Ultima Underworld. One of them. It was one of the Ultima Underworld games. We had such fun with that. It's really good. So it's one thing that I am noticing is that the length of an individual run here, and we are still learning and identifying items, and there's a lot of math involved. Well, like math back hero. A run takes 3 hours, and that's before. Like, I'm actually surprised. What is this song? It is putting me to sleep. Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. I mean, it's bad, but oh my goodness. Next. If you were doing it on your own, you would have got bored. It was always like, you come up with strategies, right? It's much like this experience. Well, at least for me. I love getting input. You know, hearing what people have to have, you know, the ideas that they get, and go up first. Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna make a tall boy. Would not mind a cleaver run. When a weapon kills an enemy, add 6 rage to self. Each turn hurts you. Maybe later. Solid 7, how are you? What's going on? Add 6 HP, removes 5 poison. Working and lurking? Know the feeling. So this costs energy, right? So let's just collect them from now and we'll see what's what. I did see someone's in the Discord for Backpack Hero. Someone had the entire thing, that like the inside part of the backpack was fully maxed out, right? But it had this diamond of cleavers, and there was some like basic ones, and then there was like a bunch of king. It was like it started in the center, and it just looked dope. I think he only had to attack once. I would have loved to have seen that. Gonna take a little while here. Does the order of the pack matter? Very much so, yeah. Very much so. And that's what it's all about. It's about making synergies and powering up devices and getting the best usage of your items. It's very complicated, actually. That's why I'm surprised that I like it as much as I do, because it's a lot of math. What's the game all about? Well, you've joined fairly early. Okay, so this is us. What's the rat's name? Mouse. It has a name. I think it's a backpack pun. Whatever. And as we're going through the dungeon, our backpack grows, and that's how we sort of... You'll see, it'll become apparent quite early, and I'll try to talk you through my decision making. Music's pretty great. Oh, the music's not from this. No. Music is from Risk of Rain 2. It's a good soundtrack though. Okay, finally, good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Massive upgrades. Upgrades everywhere. That's it, huh? That's it. Okay, got a bit of space. So, to give you an example of how this works, right? This is a breastplate we picked up. It gives boosts to other pieces of armor, if we had any. It gives them an additional 2 block each. And they have to be touching either diagonal on the corners or cardinal directly above north, south, east, west, right? But for weapons, it gives the weapon +1 damage. So, this club, which should not be a common item, and I've already given my 2 cents to the dev on this one, now does 8 damage. So it is stronger than the sword we were using before. It takes up less space, and the most important thing, it reduces the enemy's attack. This shield is just a smaller version of this, and it does more. It's like a slightly rarer version than this one. They're both common. This is far superior, though. There's a couple of other shields I'd like to go for, but... Yeah. I can only take 3 items with, so I've already done that. I took the shield, the armor, and the club. The club is something I always look out for because it's really good. I'll explain the rest later. So I'm keeping the cleaver for now, not because I want to attack with it, because it costs 1 energy to use, as does the club, and this is far more better value. But I might be able to get a cleaver run going, which I've wanted to do since I saw it earlier. And there's a couple of different cleavers and stuff you can get that alter them, and they kind of stack, and they sort of play off each other. It's really good. What would I have taken if I could take more? Probably this. Bandages. At the end of combat, you heal 3. So it's a free minor heal after every fight. Buy a fish. No, I will not be buying a fish. What are the blue orbs? They're mana orbs. Mana stones. So they hold magic, right? I'll explain this one later. If we had a magic item, it would use... We have 5 magic available in these 4 tiles, right? So it just has to be attached. Let's say this required magic to use. It'll be fine. We could use it 5 times. Problem with magic, you need a way to get it back, but it is very nice for a couple of different reasons. And it all depends, right? You can think you know what you want, but the game will definitely not give you what it'll wreck you. It always does. It'll say no. No, we're not doing that today, Queeb. There's little events, but there's lots of fights. I recommend taking as many fights as possible. They're not real difficult to begin with. I wouldn't mind the curse ring as well. Gosh, wouldn't that be good if I had it already? That's fine. What else? So I'm going to end turn. I've spent my 3 magic. And then this little dude, the rat wolf, is going to do his thing. He's only going to shield up for 12, which is fine. So he does his turn. Shields for 12. Now he's going to attack me for 8. And he has 36 health. Technically, he's got 12 shield, 24 health. Which I cannot defend. Which I cannot take out straight away. So, if I hit him twice, his attack's going to go down to 6. So 1 block. 2 attack, and then end turn. A lot of math. You have to do a lot of math on the fly. My year 9 math teacher, Mr. Wong, be very proud of me right now. Wands in this column get 1 damage. Helmets to the right get -1 block. Each turn adds 0 block. For each space below this item gets 0.5 block. So, I'm going to put that here, and it's going to give us... There's 4 spaces below it. It's going to give us 2 block. And it's getting a bonus from this. So it's actually... That's good value. I'll just take a debuff potion, which I'm going to swap out almost immediately. This is a shop. Oh my god, that sucks. I wanted to try this one. I saw B-Rex got this today. B-Rex started playing this. And he had quite a good synergy going on. Weak on the club makes it OP? Yeah, it shouldn't be a common item. Deals 10 damage. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Got it. You need a shitload of protection with that. So that's free to use. But it hurts you for 2 immediately and then goes up from there. And there's this legendary, vampirism gem down here, which is freaking awesome. It's a shame I can't get that. We simply don't have the cash for it. There's no way we can. Braddock, hello, welcome. How are we supposed to kill the 15th floor boss with its 4500 HP? I got up to the floor 18 boss yesterday. That beat me though. I think the what do you call it, endless mode, I think it needs a bit of work. I could sell. We're not going to get enough. Is there a healer on the floor? No. Oh well. Sometimes you just can't afford. $36.7 attack. I can attack 3 times. So because we have 6 armor passively now, thanks to this and this, right? That's working together. I don't need to block. Now, you might say, well, you're going to take 1 damage. Except when I hit him, this is going to go down to 6. So it's a wash. We don't have... We can put in an extra 8 damage. Pretty dope. And then he dies next time. I shouldn't play this like this, I don't think. I definitely want 1 section free for sure. Yeah. Something like that. Brick. All right, so... Bit of a funny one. The bricks are kind of weird. You essentially build... They're called structure pieces. You build a house, more or less, in your backpack, which gives you passive defense every turn. It can be quite powerful. A lot of logic and placement math required, and a little bit of trial and error, getting the most out of it. However, all of these brick pieces work together. So this just happens to be a magic one. Has 3 magic in the combination of sorry, in a brick, in a structure formation. I wouldn't necessarily say these are even worth getting, which is weird because they're rare. Adjacent and diagonal structures become Oh, that's why. So they become conductive, which means mana now flows through this brick as well, essentially. So that'll help you with placement later on. That's interesting. You'll also notice that it's heavy. That's a feature of this particular item. What that means is if I put it here, it falls down. Okay. There's no point to really shuffle stuff around at the moment. No benefits by... Yeah, there's nothing to do here. It's diagonal as well. Helmets and footwear get +2 block. And what happens if this moves 1 down? We lose half. But I think it rounds up still. Well, hang on a second. I could fit another stack of armor in there somewhere. Maybe. Have a look. It's very inconvenient. Give us more damage, though. Nine damage now with that. Okay. Okay. For each adjacent structure, this item gets 1 block. For each adjacent structure, this item gets 1 block. So that's now 2 passive block right there as well. I'm going to have to start making very definitive decisions soon because we're starting to head in a couple of different directions here. So you have to... At some point, you just got to roll with a direction. Nine protection for free is pretty dope. Brick! And a mana too. It's 7 of 30 experience. That's 2 block. That's 1 block. That's 1 block. It's not the most efficient use of this because we would want to put the 2 stacked on top of it. So they all sort of work together. You get 1 additional block, basically. Rip hatchet run for now, huh? Oh my god, the balloon? This one intrigues me as well. Another slime sword will be created at the end of combat. So what you can do... yeah, you can stack these and you can have a lot of them. Now you'll see that it uses one energy to use. The best use of this would be, I think... some kind of combo with the bomb that gives 5 times damage or 6 times damage. But then the weapon's destroyed at the end of combat, or is it after use? Yeah. I don't know. There's got to be some combo there. I'm not sure I want to do that though. A rare dueling sword can be used 1 time each turn. Deals 10 damage. When an adjacent shield is used, this item gets refreshed and can be used again this turn. So it'll be 10 damage, shield, 10 damage. It pales in comparison to my club, I think. It also works with the hourglass. Right. Yeah, Moki, good call. But this is what I want. So this item floats. For each adjacent structure, it gets 1 block. Wait, why do we want that? each adjacent structure, this item gets 1 block. It's essentially... Why is that rare? Oh, let's spin anyway. If we get the Curse of Slime, each turn it removes 2 HP. On use, the item gets destroyed. When combat ends, the item gets destroyed. So if we took a curse, it would sit in our inventory. We would have to take it. It would replace something already there. But you do have the choice to take damage instead of curses. And then you've got this legendary Jagged Blade. I think I had that on my very first run of this game. 9 damage, 4 slot item. And when you kill somebody with it, it deals 8 to all enemies. I believe the 8 to all enemies is also increased by bonuses. For all other items that float, it'll float above. No, I get it. It's the opposite of the bricks, right? You'd have to build a little hut for it. But still, why? Why is that rare? I'm trying to work it out. If it was +2 block, I'd understand. But why is that a rare item? Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's spin. It's so big. I will be honest, the spillover damage is quite tempting. Dragon House, how you doing? Cozy vibes indeed. Just a nice relaxing Thursday evening. No. I don't have the real estate right now. Slimes. Okay, so we're going to be forced to take a curse here. And I'm going to have to block too. Wait, we've got 11. I'm going to hit him 3 times. We're still going to take 1 damage. I would prefer not to. I can go the distance with this fight. Oh, I'm going to take damage when we get cursed anyway. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's fine. So, you've been cursed, right? Bottom line, you don't have any say in the matter. You have to place this. If you choose not to, you take damage. As you progress through the game, that damage that you take increases a hell of a lot. So it can get rather risky, but we'll take 3, it's fine. It's no problem. Wrapped up some FF14 silliness with some friends. Isn't that interesting? I've always thought that Roman numerals, much like FF14, right? XIV, 10, 1 from 5, 14. I was watching a TikTok, and this guy seemed very intelligent. He knew what he was talking about. And he was talking about how the Romans, when it comes to addition, it was very simple. But multiplication of Roman numerals is fucking next level. Anyway, he broke it down and explained how it works. But the Romans actually used III instead of IV. And I don't know why. Because I've seen some watches with that as well, and I think that is the more correct form. Oh, we got another letter. Do we care? No, I'm not going to go another letter run. It was working so well, but it didn't last very long once we got endless. Same fight, same fight. Both were correct, depending on time period. Oh, okay. Anyway, if you wanna get into some hardcore math, check out the way the Romans multiplied their digits. It's intense. Nope. Nope, I'm good. Got an event. What you got? Is that an epic bow? Peridot. Is Peridot or Peridot? Adjacent weapons get +1 poison. Adjacent weapons get -1 damage. I'm not a big fan of this item. Atera, hello. How you doing? Practicing some bow runs in the morning? You want to get planning out your bag? Check out, if you're interested, check out the Discord for this game. People are posting screenshots of their builds, and the creativity of some of these bow runs is wild. Yeah, let's spin. See what we get. Cool. Take 5 damage. Starting to run out of health here a little bit. Oh. Okay. Just realized this would be better on that side as well. I don't really... Oh, God. I can't roll without a shield. You've got to endless using bows? The problem is I can't get past the start of the game. I want to use bows because it looks fascinating as hell. I just can't get that far. I should take the shift, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay. Oh well, that's the best of both worlds, I guess. I know we do want that adjacent, don't we? It can be. It can be. We lose 1 defense temporarily. Hey, spectator, what's up? The beginning's a joke. If you start as an archer, it's just stupid difficult to get off the ground. Alright, next fight we should level anyway. Do we have any shops? A healer! Yeah, it's not bad. Valhart, what's up, dude? Such a great concept. Isn't it fucking amazing? I've been obsessed. I live, breathe, eat, and sleep this fucking game. The right or above get used. All right, let's switch some stuff around here. He's a heavy, huh? Footwear to the right gets -2. Weapons in this column get +1. This is a heavy item. Weapons in this column, that's pretty dope. Catch both there. I like that. $10 damage 1 week on a common club. Have you, Vel? Have you checked out Peglin yet? That's the other big one that I'm waiting for. This is another one that floats, huh? But it gets destroyed. 2 regen, 2 haste, 1 energy. That's not bad. The 25th, yeah, yep. I could probably finagle you a key. The full version's available. I've been in talks with the dev a little bit. Well, rip brick house. Actually, let me do that right now. RNG is the only thing making the bow build hard. I think I've seen that bow once before. This is a particularly strong bow. It's only 3 wide, but the fact that anything stacked above it gets used as well makes it ridiculous. And because of that, you can actually sit it at the bottom, and then you can have a couple of arrows going straight up, and then you can have them going out like this along the sides as well, and it works. It fires all of them. All right, bud. You ready? 17 defense. That's nice. Don't mind if I do. Do I want another? Got an arrow. Shit. We got 17 defense passively. It's just a regular arrow, isn't it? For each empty space to the right, this item gets plus 1.5 damage. Not yet. We have pretty decent defense. I'm a risk it. The game doesn't tell you that the text color on bows changes based on orientation. Wait, what? Above this. Because it's pointing upwards. For each empty space below this. No fucking way. How cool is that? Very. That's the answer. Very. God, that just adds another layer. Bummer. Inventory hogs? Yeah. Yep. You have to get really lucky. What happens when you trade a boss relic? Worth the legendary, right? When an adjacent or diagonal armor or shield is present. Plus 6 damage, though. What are we getting at the moment? Plus 2, plus 1, so plus 3. It's not bad. Can't use it at all. Got it. For each space above, weapons in this column get +1. I need more space. It's just legendary, right. But it's not like a level above legendary, or if it is, you can only trade for a legendary. I get it. There's the bomb stone, by the way. That's the one I was talking about before. So it's plus 500%. That's 6 times damage. But the weapon gets destroyed on use. So you need some method of fucking hammering out replicators. Something. I don't know how that works, but there's got to be a good use for that. What's the alternative? This is +5 to all. But I can't move it. It could be a problem. +5 might be worth. It's 14. It's stronger. We can still keep and use the shiv wherever that went. There it is. I get my armor back with this. And an extra bonus damage. We switch places here. That's even better. 15 damage +1 weak. 2 space common. Slime sword. Yeah, we saw one earlier. Yeah. I'm hesitant because this really makes things difficult for us later on when we do want to shift stuff around. But being compact here at the bottom might be a benefit to us. I'll just build around it for the time being. Yeah, okay. 15 damage. Club is... It's too good. It's definitely not common. 17 damage. Fuck me. When you're ready to shift around, just toss the club by the time you need to make... Yeah. That's an 11 damage shiv. Dude. Alright, do we want to make any changes before we keep going? No. A healer. Okay, so how much damage am I doing? 51. So that's lethal for 1. Okay. Did I math that correctly? Yep. Easy beans. I would love an actual heal. I ain't got the space. I'm gonna get my health up. My max health. That's technically a heal, I guess. God, that would feel good. That'd be like cutting 5 years off your life. Like getting younger. You'd walk out of that room, be like, yeah, let's have a party. This should be an easy fight. I don't think he does anything else, right? Yeah, basic stuff. 3 spaces. Holy shit. Removes 100% of all status effect on all enemies. We've probably got some spikes coming up, huh? Yeah, fine. Yeah, so the way this works, all weapons get this effect. That's essentially it. It can be anywhere in your inventory. All of the weapons in the bag take on this effect, right? On use, this item gets anchored for 2 combats. So for 2 fights after you've used it, it may be inclusive, so maybe just 1 extra, I don't know. You can't move the item, but every weapon on the field gets +5. So the problem is, as you can see, if we got something really cool and some weird synergy or wanted to get rid of these, I can't now. I'm stuck with them for the time being. I don't think that's a problem, though. It's a great shop, man. Really. Another one. I absolutely want that. How much do you want for it? 20 bucks. Oh, man. No. They're stuck. You can't do anything with them at all. Can't even touch them. That's too good not to take. Adjacent helmets get +1 block. Okay. Really? How short am I? Oh, man. I'm such a sucker. This lost 1 damage, didn't it? Yeah. Can I have my shield back? Yes. That's left us a bit of left us a bit of space, actually. Where'd the music go? See, me trying to be clever and play against the... I would happily take this as well. Two damage, huh? Keep the bow, it'll be fun. Reckon? Okay. I shouldn't have ditched the arrow then, whenever that was. It's fine. So this adds, the tusk adds arrow damage, right? Alright. Six, 14 damage. Not if it's lethal. Berserk builds are fun. You get a shitload of shivs, and you get like, is it the black whetstone? There's something. No, coal. You get a couple of coal. Apparently, it's got to be a bug. You can renew another coal and just have continuously or unending damage. Belt of knives. Chef's hat. Cleavers with no armor? We've been offered a few cleavers on this run already. Adjacent and diagonal armor get +1 block. Yeah, I don't even think we need a shield at this point. Not yet, anyway. With the chef's hat on the right or minus armor. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're all the same. Helmets, all helmets are the same. Helmets to the right get -1. Helmets to the right get -1. Helmets to the right get -1. It's all the same. More armor. Yes. Hatchets are good. I have had a hatchet run. It was semi-successful. One of my earlier runs. Oh, you're good. No shame. Where's... Oh, I never took the angel wings. That's okay. I'm not mad. It's a fucking great item, though. I'm running out of ideas here. Okay. A healer. With a haste shield? Oh yeah. Yep. Today, Rex. One merchant after another, the blacksmith, he got shields buffs and he took haste both times. I was just like, that's fucked. That's so rude. You'd like to see poison changing away the passive? Yeah, same. Yeah, they know. They know. I had a dev in here actually when one of the poison runs I had going. Sorry, when one of the spike shields only runs, no weapons. Couple of snakes, game over. I knew it as soon as I saw him. So it's either a balancing issue where they need to sort of fine tune the amount of poison applied, but that depends on what character, like what type of build you're going with by the time you get there, right? Like sometimes it doesn't make any difference at all whether or not they're, you know, doing 20 poison damage per turn or whatever, because you just kill them all straight away. I think the only other thing to do in that situation would be to increase the possibility for mitigation either on armor or shields, maybe. Maybe you had more shield than poison, it just blocks it. Well, so that's how flame works. You can't make it the same as flame. That's boring. No, I get it. Like poison does direct damage. It always has in these sorts of games, but only tick when you attack or something. Yeah, that's a tough one. So good. Is there a way to add weak to... There is a way to add weak to weapons, but I think it adds it to you as well, right? forgot that other event again. Well, here we go. Oh, I should have used my shiv on that guy. Bit rude. This is a pretty decent weapon too. It's not bad. It's an easy upgrade from the wooden sword. Yeah, that's the one. We're going to have to see some pretty significant changes very quickly, like King, Queen, Golden. Like, if we don't get them, it's going to start falling apart real quick and I'll just have to ditch it all anyway. I'd like to keep the tusk. Especially if we're going to head in this direction. Alright, next. I can see why this game is taking me a long time per run. Like yesterday, for example, it was 3.5 hours in, and I didn't even realize it. One run. And this is, again, the problem we're running into. I'm running my basic builds, which is just armor and club. We're carrying a bow around in case, right? And we're carrying cleavers and a chef's hat around in case. It might be time to ditch the bow. As soon as I do, you know we're gonna get some other fucking item that synergizes. The cleavers we can deal with because we've got a bit of space over here. I should probably not take the second shiv, just in case. I got enough room to play with. I think we can do something with it. I'll start getting rid of armor. Might be a bit sketch at that point. For each adjacent or diagonal curse, this item gets +6 damage. Is it too late to set that up? Probably would be. When are we going to see bees again? Right. Exclamation mark playlist if you want to see this. The artist we're listening to right now is Dance of the Dead, I believe. Dance with the Dead. Awesome band, and they love streamers. They are given their okay for streamers to play the music on their channel. Keep in mind that if you do record YouTube videos, you will not be able to monetize it because they have claim auto YouTube thing. This cursed whetstone. Take it away. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait this one out. Cursed Wet is 1 energy plus 200% damage for combat. Super broken with Cursed Sword especially. I haven't done a cursed run. I would love to, but it's one of those things. You have to really kind of just fall into it, right? His attack is getting up there. $29, huh? What's my plan? I still don't know. As you can see, I've got like two directions presently we could go in. Stick to the current plan, which is just very boring warrior build, or become the Swedish chef incarnate. Mage bracelet? Oh, I'm just going to sell that. Or swap it. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think we're going to switch to magic at this point. Good times. It's what? 2 away? Get rid of that. Or sell. Move that over. There's there. There we go. Hourglass Bike Club and a Forge buff is broken. I think that's what Rex had going today, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Love a heal too. That'd be great. What do you reckon? Hmm. What a pain. This one starts quite difficult, but it gets faster eventually. Yeah, what a pain. What's that? 24, 39. As long as I don't get stronger, we'd be okay. $34. Oh, I've got 4 energy, don't I? Duh. Or we could just wait it out too. They'll kill themselves eventually. Can I turn the music up? Sure. It's tough because I've got such a wide mix. It's mostly video gaming except for Dance with the Dead. But the difference in volume and atmosphere is very different, so I have to monitor it very closely. Hey Videlis, how you doing? That's actually not a bad way to free up movement as well. Didn't even think of that. Have I used it? I have, haven't I? Let's do a defend on the right mobs, obviously. This game does have decent music. It's just, I've heard it way too much. No, we freed it up. Okay. If it's gonna happen, it has to happen now. When a wand kills an enemy, adds 4 mana to connected mana stones. Shit, what are we gonna do? 16 damage, too slow, too weak. Only use it twice though. It's 28 times 2, 56 versus 19 times 4, 76. I think we ditched the Tusk at the very least. Listen to game music by Mikkel? M-I-K-E-L? No, I don't believe so. M-I-K-E-L. Music. Game. Zelda and Chill? Oh, does he do remixes? Mikkel Beats on Twitter. Okay. Check him out. Oh! Vel, are you still there, dude? My friend, I'm gonna send you a message right now. Oh, I gotta do it on Twitch client on the web. It pisses me off that... I just gotta get used to it, it's fine. There you go, bud. And I took damage there too, somehow. I don't know. This run's a mess. This run's a fucking... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's get rid of that. Pretend we never had it. Keep that for now. Weapons in the skull get +1. Footwear to the right get -2. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. Maybe I'll just stick with shivs. It's so boring. What are you gonna do? Time to cash in? Dude. Spoiling Velhard as well? Elemental Silver, you fucking champion. Thank you for spending your channel points. Oh, you're doing a couple. All right. Let's go. Velhart, congratulations on the gift sub, my friend. Gym leader Justin. Incoming. And Cuff Death. That's awfully kind of you, dude. That's a lot of channel points to drop, my friend. All right. Oh, I missed one. Sorry. Save him. I will say this. If you're thinking of getting more, wait till the beginning of next month. Trust me. Was that 4 total? Done. Thanks, dude. It's very kind of you, man. Don't thank me, man. Thank Elemental Silver. It's his channel points. But happy to help out. Happy to provide. This sucks. I can't brain. So we're back down to 14 damage, which isn't great. I was thinking about getting another what do you call it? Another armor, but no. Really like a heal. That would be nice. .49-inch ultra wide? Dude, nice. Which one did you get? So cute. Yeah, I'll take a regular heal. .21 defense. Oh god. I've got this is a 49 that I'm using now. This is the Samsung one. It has an option to do side-by-side picture, and it has separate inputs. So I have two 27-inch monitors at 120 hertz. If you run it in widescreen mode, it can do 240 hertz, but... And then I'll just, you know, I'll stick with the 120, it's fine. And then it has I can just switch for the PlayStation as well. It works really well. It's really good. One of the best purchases I made. There's a couple of different models, silver, but yeah, you can't go wrong. Samsung make a good panel. Shit. 37. And they got rage too, huh? When they get hit? Per turn. Shit. That's gonna suck. Okay. Yeah, I might be in trouble here. 41. See if I can outpace him with spikes. What do I get each turn? 2 spikes? I'm in trouble here. I think the run is dead. I think you're right. Yeah, let's make it happen. Yeah. Okay. It's not a bad start. We got 9 damage. That's a shame. I'm not going to try to get clever this time. No. Easy upgrade. That fucking shield. God damn it. Not sure why this is rare either. Is it too much to listen to the game? No, not at all, Jim. I call you Jim. Because it's 0.5. Right. No, I get that it's higher than others, but still not that much. One moment. Yep. Good. Explosive arrow. Jerk. Stephanie, how are you? Game music? Oh, I understood what you meant. That's what you're listening to right now. This is it. This is the game music. Oops. I'll try another halberd run. Nah. Sometimes the live captions are offensive. I don't want to know what it said. Seven damage, 2 poison. This item gets -1 per use this turn. Okay. Coal 35, of course it is. It's a good investment early in armor. I like that. It was worth, I'd say. Huh. God damn it! That's quite a good haul, actually. Make up your mind now, Queeb. Which way are we going? We'll see. What are we, 13 of 20? Gotta get a couple of fights in first. Fucking sick. Happy days. We could do a run based on that. There's a couple of synergies we could do maybe later. When a weapon kills an enemy, adds 6 rage to self. $19 experience. Next fight. The Spirit Shield Relic. Is that the one where... it uses a weapon when you activate shield? Just on my lunch, this job keeps me away from my phone, so I feel like I'm never here anymore. Who said that? Step Hanny. Don't stress. It's all good. All adjacent. Right. So is it that they're activated at their regular cost? Because if it's not, it would be broken, right? It's like energy, and it uses energy. Magic uses magic, so forth, so on. Zero energy costs. Just the sheet. Oh, okay, okay. Each turn. So it does that each turn. Nah. I don't have any passive healing. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's level. Eat cup. For each adjacent item, this item gets +1 damage to self. I've never had a nunchuck run before. I'm not even losing that much. It's going to be difficult to place, but... Is it going to be impossible to place? No. Oh, it's the same both ways. Oh wait, hang on. We need a vampirism gem. Feels... Oh. I was gonna say. Okay. Reading is difficult. No. Helmets, gloves, and footwear. 3, 5, 5, 2. We're not getting the benefit from that right now. Jesus Christ. I feel like we'll be switching stuff out anytime soon anyway. Okay. Let's go. No, I don't want to fish. This game, dude. Always fiending for one more, yeah. Yep. This is a mess. What are we getting from this? Seven damage. 28 damage at the moment. I'm going for it. I don't have much of a choice here. How great's the game? It's fucking awesome. I can't wait for it to get a full release. It's gonna be so dope. But I'm in. I'm all about it. It's fantastic. Hooray. Okay, we could go a round of blocking and then... Okay. Alright, we'll be good with this, I think. At least for a little bit. Alright, let's get out of here before I change my mind. Curses incoming. Fine. We survive one round. We're good. Okay. That costs energy. I didn't actually look at that. It's fine. It's rather annoying, actually. The cookie's so nice. But I think we need this at the moment until the ultimate build happens. We need this. Okay. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. What's she gonna give me today? That'd be nice. Sag. The game knows. The game straight up knows, dude. How long do ethereal weapons last? I've never actually used them. I don't know. $15 damage, nice. Not a bad way to go, actually. Okay. Hey, we level. Another one. Gotta stay there. Just diagonal? No, it's got to be adjacent for weapons, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna get that cleaver. I promise. So what's the break point here? What makes this the most efficient? We can just take him out, I guess. Da Raccoon, hello. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna work on the Soldier's Buckler as the primary build here. Horizontal, right? Yep. Oh, this is +2. I'd have to shift the armor over one. Nope, I'd have to shift the... No. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not yet. That's fine. Shit, no, it's gotta stay there. Okay. It's all good. Oh wait, this costs 1. Which is pointless. Might as well put it there and get the bonus from the shield as well. Yeah. And we get a shiny new hat. I like it. I like it. And... I'll take that too. It's a rabbit. I thought it was a rat. Oh, I forgot my shiv. I always do that. I either end turn at the beginning of my turn. There's the Slime Lord. They gotta adjust that track just a little bit. You can tell where it loops there. Save failed. Rage. When a shield is used. Ah, okay, no problem. It's fine. Makes sense. Mmm. It's a nice weapon. I'm somewhat thankful it doesn't give me more things I need to consider. We level up real soon. That's nice. Thank God for that. So what's our biggest danger here? Still poison, I guess. Yay! Oh, we've reached the end already. Okay. I do like the fact that one of the devs said very recently that they're toying with the idea to let players build however they want, so not just within that set grid, but anything they would rather do instead. I think that's a cool idea. That's a good bargain there. Stairs for maximum helmet. Oh my god, hell yeah! Or like, you get a ton of gems and you build out a specific zone just for that. I think that'd be cool too. Jesus Christ. Okay. Horizontal. Okay. It's still not worth. Cost 1 energy for an extra shiv. Single shiv. If we had multiple, sure. Alright, I'll wait. It's fine. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I could actually move this over, couldn't I? That's 5 block. Plus 2 from bronze plate. No. It would get an extra what? We'd lose 1. There would be possibly a way to combine it, but then no. No. Too complicated. This is fine. It's weird, but fine. 26 energy. 4th floor. Fuck me. Wonder if we could math a single turn win here. Nah. Nah, not really. Hold up. Is coal not what I'm thinking of? Items in this row can be refreshed, can be used one time each turn. You can cycle between, right? You need a lot of shivs or a lot of freebie weapons in between. I get it. So you can refresh a coal with a coal, still cost 1 energy. Got it. Ooh, a helmet. Some more armors. So hatchet's interesting. Because that works. We would have to get rid of armor. But our shield also works. We could hang on to it. No harm. Yeah, let's not make that misplay. Thank you. See that now I think the game is it's sensing what I'm trying to do here. And it's like, okay, let's work together. Okay. I could actually bring the hatchet down here now. Nope, again, that's pointless. Oh, multi-hit spikes. That hurts. Thank you. What else can we do with a lot of energy? Like 6 energy is a ton. Sorry, I'm gonna change the music back here. Like I said, I don't dislike it at all, but I have heard it a lot. 14. Oh, you're very dead. Okay. That's +6 per turn, plus magic. It's another possibility. No. Somewhat counter to my plan. Can be used one time each turn. Oh, it costs 2. Yeah, not worth. Not worth. Let's go. Floor 5. There's a guy that wants to take food and give you a weapon or something, right? Isn't that the chef? That's part of the cleaver meta. It's like a special event. A bunch of free weapons. This is horizontal only, right? Yes. It doesn't seem to scale very well. My idea behind that. Okay. It's a lot less defense, isn't it? It's not going to matter. It's fine. It's perfect. No more items. Rude. Slime bow. If we can get plus haste on our shields. Oh, baby. I'm not seeing much in the way of cleavers. I just have to resign to the fact that I'm never gonna have cleaver run. Simple as that. And it's cool. I'm over it. Jim, no, absolutely, I will. I left the tab open. I leave a lot of tabs open when you stream. Sometimes it's a little bit overwhelming and I close them all. Something you don't see often. Hmm. I still got 3. $69 experience. An argument could be made for that. Peridot. Badger. Damage. Nah, just stack it up. We got plenty of defense, and haste is building anyway. I think I'll start attacking soon. Like, proper. It's pretty good. Very synergistic. Yeah, +2 spikes whenever you use a shield, which is perfect for us. Haste would be better, but I'll take it. What would be the best layout here? I mean, you'd have to go 3 apart. We could look at starting to ditch these, I guess. I have so much energy, though. It's so good. Oh, I left the key there, idiot. $29 spikes on first round. $62 armor, 57 spikes. Second round. Adds 1 dodge to self each turn. When your turn ends, removes 100% of all block on self. Nunchucks? I'm trying to work out what it would be good with, and I think I just answered my own question. Yeah, I think so. You got a locked door anywhere? Nope. I may end up getting rid of this. We'll just go for shivs instead. It's pretty cool. There's got to be a good play there somewhere. You don't receive damage to yourself for your turn. When you get rid of it, that's when you get more cleavers? 100%. You know how it works. Free poison to self. A vampiric axe. No. I'm gonna hang on to this still. There's gotta be a use for it. Has to. Six regen. Great luck. Almost lose the boots. Yeah, actually. Sure. I should switch the gold cleaver with the shiv. Because we're blocking and then attacking for free more often than not. Adjacent only. Okay. Hey! Gonna stick with this for the time being, though, I think. Can you guys believe it? Like, we actually got another cleaver in the same run. So weird. Oh! McQueeb, think. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna have one square on the next upgrade. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of one of these, I think. Which one's the best one to get rid of? The white one. Silver one. Yeah. This one you lose 2, this you lose 3. I need that space, yeah? The guts to have it. It's now that time. Oh, you got to have the full row. I'm very incomplete right now. Keep in mind, keys do hurt a lot when you get hit with them as well. So, you know, gift horse. What are these doing now? So let's do some math on the next turn. Depends on how we're going to play it. We have 5 energy. I'm going to use it 4 times. I'm going to ignore these for the moment. $13, $13. $10. 26, 46. Refresh. Uh, 72. Versus 14, 14, 11, 11. Yeah. So every turn, 4 uses of the shields, auto attack. I'll probably get rid of these, and I'm gonna hang on to them for now. Don't worry. 1 use of that. If we find another coal, bring it back down 1 more. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, it's about fucking time. How much money do I have? We'll make it happen. We'll make that work. That changes everything. Fuck. Selling keys and bandages. Sure. Adjacent cleavers get used. So how does that work? Deals 8 damage. Adjacent cleavers get used. Right. So we would need more green ones. We'd need more kings because they would stack. Then you could build out from that. Yeah. So this would do 8. 7. 25. Plus whatever other bonuses we can throw in there. Ah, hello, Dark Kimberly. Hello. 6 months subscribed. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Alright, I want my shivs back. And I think I still want my shield. Spend the first couple of turns going wild with that. DT fish. Hello, hello, fish people. Fish boob. Oh, I love that emote. Not, well, that one too, but the scrolling, that's cool. I love it. Such a talented dude. I gotta move one? Oh, I get it. So now we've got, wait. Aha. 6, 5. It doesn't matter what side these are on, does it? Actually, yes, it does. That would be better. Okay, I'm running out of money, so I've got to be careful. I want my shield back. Absolutely. Spikes on shields. Okay. Very good. That's it? That's my build? Saber Viper, how are you? Synth and Lasers, you too. How are you, my friend? What's going on, guys? That's my build. It's efficient. Is getting rid of the shivs a bad idea? Kinda is. Synth and Lasers, 14 months subscribed. Only if you're in maybe not that bad because of spikes and armor. It would be very bad if when we start getting poison, we're gonna want to take them out quickly. How much money do I have? $2. We definitely want that. I'll get rid of that. Trade that for a hatchet. Hack you up with a hatchet, Harry. This goes there. This goes there. This goes there. I'm so nervous right now. Move the amethyst up. I was actually thinking about not doing that and keeping it as we had it before. Let me show you what I mean. We can do it down here actually. That's more efficient. because we're guaranteed to use these every turn. We're not guaranteed to use these every turn. I think that's as good as we're going to get. We are sacrificing a single key and an extra helmet, but that's fine. Kills the brain fast. I have played no less than 40 hours of this game, 30 hours of this game this week. I concur. Need more haste? Hey, you ain't gotta tell me twice. Okay. That's a lot of events. It's cool. Poison. Six. 11. 20 damage. I mean, that straight up kills him. So let's do that. It hits multiple times as well. I sense a vampirism gem in my future. Currently suffering from an iron deficiency, so pardon me if my clothes are wrinkly. Famous streamer once said, "What kind of nerd would have an iron? Why not just get a steamer?" This is gonna get out of control real fast. It's gonna look beautiful too. Oh, very exciting. If he's cursing, then we should just go all in. Son of a bitch. Wasn't very nice. That's the thing, when you get enough of them, exactly, yep. I will move this up now. I think that proved your point before. We got no keys. 5 gold for an item. We trick him? Oh. Yep, same again. That's 26 damage now. We're getting there. Jeez, come on. I need to heal. Um, maybe I should leave a 4x4 spot specifically for that, just in case. Play through the game without a backpack. Just the scraps you find on the ground. That's it. Adds 1 weak to self. Weapons in this row get +1 weak this combat. We lose. We lose that 1 times the number of hatchets that we have. Not hatchets, cleavers we have. We hit. That's 3 weak per hit. Slows you down against the poison guys. Still a bit of reorganizing here. We get another horizontal modifier here, that'd be good too. Oh, we could imagine that, wrapping cleavers around here somehow. So what's the color of the other one? It's like pink or something, right? Adjacent cleavers get used. That's our primary. The queen one. Pretty good. For now. Okay. Now we block like never before. $49. It's not even enough. Fuck. No. This can be anywhere. Oh boy. Yeah, this might be it. No, we're okay. Oh, we're still going to take 11 as well. Shit, hang on. Yeah, one more. That stays with us too. Jesus. Ten rage. Oh, that's not bad. That's fine. If you ever were wondering what slow does, that's it right there. So it's the opposite. Well, it's nowhere near as bad as the opposite of haste, but yeah, it counters against that. You all have to die this turn. I'm starting to feel not very safe at all. Adds 1 poison to self. Weapons in this row get 1 poisonous combat. I'm hoping fights don't last that long. It's a sketch, man. I have to be real careful. I don't think we can make it. No, we're okay. We're okay. 30 damage. Let's mitigate that. Take out the queen bee first. Boy wants to summon now. Oh god, one slip up here and we could just wreck ourselves instantly if we hit this guy. That would be so fun. Not funny. Well, I would laugh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now it's just a waiting game. I ain't attacking. I'll just wait. When attacked adds 1 haste to self. So here's a question. Does that stack with the diagonal 2x3 club? The spiked one. One that hurts you. I think I want that though. Yeah, that's better. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, and we got poison mitigation. Hold the phone. Alright, so how do we want to play this one? Where do we want to put this? In the chain. Diagonal from this, right? No, it's adjacent only. Okay. Okay. Not bad. And then when adjacent weapon is used, removes 1 poison from self. That's pretty tasty, man. Loot or Dizzle, what's up, my frame? So now it seems like we're switching away from these. So, potentially get rid of... no, that's still too good not to keep, right? Just finished up another Outer Wilds. The game's a revelation. Oh, I love to hear you say that. I quite fancy it myself, you know? Pretty good. Pretty good game. We gotta remember we got that too. So at the moment we remove... If we attack full on, we remove 10 poison. Need rage to counter it. On use. Adds 1 week to self. That's fine. I mean, 1 week's not the end of the world. But weapons in this row get 1 week, right? So then we hit for the remaining 4 turns. That's 12 week to whatever we're attacking. Versus 1 for us, like... Yeah, okay. I think we should make use of this. I'll keep the spikes for now. This is the King Cleaver. This is a gold cleaver. The Queen is like a purpley pink color. I think we keep our lucky ring too. Turn the windmill. Why? Right, that's... Yes, Kragon, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I really want to take this too. It's okay. Huh. If you turn the mana thing, you can add 1 more shiv. I'm still not. I'm sorry. I'm still not following. Do you mean put this down here? To put an extra item here? We can't. We can't. So this particular energy orb needs this block free and this block free. So having these three filled is okay. So they're not attacking this turn, right? So it's pointless. We could still stack weakness, which would be freaking dope. 6 damage, you betcha. So for every one use of this, it's +2 in our chain here. $74, 30 damage. That's 150 damage. That's fine. I do need to actually defend anyway. Oh, okay. I'll wait till the next time he's going to attack, because I want to test out the whetstone. Ah, you pain in the butt. On use adds 1 week to self. Weapons in this row get 1 week this combat. That's insanely good. Adds 1 week to enemy. Adds 1 week to enemy. That's 12. That's 12 week to a single enemy. That's fucking stupid. Let's use it again. Adds 2 weak to enemy. Let's attack this guy once. We've halved his damage. Come on! Come on, that's too good. Yeah, we're using that every turn now. And with any luck, we find another one of these, or so we can extend. Just need the dodge helm. We can't get rid of the shield yet, because, yeah, defense is still a huge problem. Adjacent shields get +1 spikes to self. Not worth. That's 6 damage, isn't it? Okay. I really want this to work, but we're on the last floor now, so it's about to get real difficult real fast. Taking the other Crimson Energy. It's super difficult to use. What's this dude doing? Okay, so. What? Oh, I gotta drink this first, don't I? Okay, there you go. We're gonna take 1 damage. I miscalculated slightly. Yeah, that's a problem. $105. Oh, we got him. We might need to defend for the fire. Yeah, and that's only going to get stronger too. Wish I had done that first. That's okay. He dies when he attacks. Hopefully that happens first. We'll see how that resolves. I don't know. Didn't work. Oh, Andy survived? Interesting. And now we just have to maintain our burn along with his attack. Does the fire thing trigger thorns? Trigger it? No. No, it's a debuff. Okay. We're okay. We're safe. We don't need to use this anymore. So we've got 13 right now. Damage at the start of turn. This can be blocked. Yeah, no, we're safe. We're good. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to do damage? We're way safe. We're good. Minus 180. So another really good item would be the magic ring that buffs adjacent weapons. It's a quarter the size of the shield. Add gold. Level up. For each adjacent or diagonal consumable, this item gets +1. Spicy ginger. Late game combat is a little bit repetitive. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not going any further. New game. Sure. One whole block, huh? That's good. Yeah, I have a feeling that's one of the quality of life things that they will improve for sure. Especially like you've got, 20 mana orbs and it's just sucking individual spell power out of each one every click. It's a bit rough. I think they know that already. Oh, I could have done 1 damage to him then. It's quite addictive. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm half a man. You win. Or How interesting. How interesting. Oh, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't want fish. Two damage. Well, it's 2 damage for free. 2 more than we had. I'm so weak. It really does force you to make decisions very early, and you have to be willing to change those decisions at a moment's notice. Yes, it's going pretty well so far. Get that regen. Oh, I forgot about that. Right. +2 damage as well. We'd need to be doing... I'm not even going to bother using that. Yeah, not for a while. Not for a while. We'll see. See how it goes. You have a pearl. You jerk. Five. That defeats the purpose. No, not even close. And a gold cleaver. Maybe I should get that. That proved very effective on the last one. I think getting a gold cleaver right now. We stack lucky rings at the same time. $12, huh? This gives us options. It's basic, and fights are going to take a while for a little bit, but it gives us options. Stack one. Well, it's either we get mana orbs or we get a couple more of these, and it's made the decision for us, I guess. Adjacent and diagonal helms, shields, gloves, and footwear get 2 block. Dang. I've not seen that one before. Alright, let's start getting rid of some stuff then. That is not what I was expecting. When are we going to level up? Soonish. I'm going to regret that. Anything keeping someone from drawing out fights and waiting for good items? No. I was tempted. Well, I don't know. I started to do that a couple of days ago. Then I sort of had that out of body experience and looked down and I went, McQueeb, you're not being very entertaining right now. Like, oh, okay. Reevaluate my life. You know how it is. That's sick. That's cool. Oh, I should move the club if I'm going to use that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. What's that? 12 damage. Not worth. I could throw a dodge here. I think that... No, let's save it for something real bad. That's not too bad. It's fine. Zoe, you pressed the button. You fell asleep on my foot pedal. One moment. Actually gonna go get a drink as well. I'll be right back. Alright, let me just... So I have a foot pedal switch that it organizes my windows correctly. However, because of the way the program works that reorganizes everything, if a page is on Twitch, so I've got chat on the right, I've got the requests pop out, and the title of that is Twitch-Google Chrome, right? And then I've got my activity feed down the bottom. Now, the chat and the activity feed have their own names. They're named correctly. The activity feed is it's just called Twitch. So my main browser block, right, is over on the left, and if the page is on a Twitch page, which it quite often is, and the foot pedal is pressed, it zaps my entire browser over to the wrong screen. Alright, I think we're back in business. Ah, good. Ever play a drumming roguelite? Going to kill it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll build slowly. I want to take advantage of this armor. And I have to get this club closer to this book as well, just in case. Cool. Okay. Let's have a look. Adjacent and diagonal helmets, shields, gloves, and footwear. Helmets, shields, gloves. So anything other than armor gets a benefit from that. This goes up the top. That's 3 block. 7. That's better. It's a little bit of an improvement. Another lucky ring. Happy days. Actually, look at that. We can take this just in case. There you go. We've got an alternate use for our spare magic if we don't need it. Or if we do need it, rather. Have I gotten a bow run off the ground from the start? Nah. I would technically maybe switch over if I had the means to do so. It's hard, dude. It's very hard. The trick is consumables. Start with any bow build. Take the food. Use it all to get through the first fight and take any useful consumables thereafter. And use it at the start of each fight. Leaves open spaces for damage buffs. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Now I get it. Yep. And then build a long backpack. Not great. +2 damage this combat. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, hold on. Okay. Four block. It's 12 block. Which is 19, which is enough. Activate. And now we have a 9 damage club. Okay. Oh, and I can still attack again. It's not enough though. What is that? 6 damage. We could wait for the next turn for that one. Makes no difference. Use it now and maybe refresh the book. We could... I'm going to take too many curses doing this. You're done, son. Regen is +1 health. We'll recover... no, it's the number. Okay, right. Recover X. That wasn't too bad. Great Rain, how are you? What's going on? Should we do it? Should we go for a bow run? I don't know how many arrows at the moment. That is a great fucking bow though. I need to free up 4 spots. Oh boy. 2. I don't know if I should. We're close to getting something going here-ish. It's not dramatic. We passed on 2 arrows earlier too. You'd say no? That's 5 max health right there. It's a shame. Okay. I'll give it a shot. We'll see. This was really helpful, actually. It's not a bad option for no shield. Hopefully we find a cookie real soon and that'll take care of that. I'm not taking advantage of that. I should be. The other way around, isn't it? Gross. Okay, that's better. Much better. Okay, so that's 15 damage. We have no regen though. So I gotta keep my club as well. That's pretty good. That's gonna help a lot. Hello, Mr. Archerus. What's going on? Yeah, I totally forgot that was plus wand. It looks like a ranger's cap, doesn't it? All right. Before I change my mind, let's go. God damn it. I've made my bed. I'm gonna lie in it. Let's get rid of the $8 first. Pathway blocked? Oh. Yeah, we should be doing all the combats before the events. Has anyone made good use of the slime sword? So we were talking about that earlier. There's a bomb relic that multiplies the damage of your weapon by 6, but then it destroys it afterwards. The slime sword replicates itself at the end of combat. So you would have to like get a whole bunch of them and then just run in throwing them at them, but leaving enough so that after combat they duplicate again. You could probably carry, realistically, maybe 8 at a time, use 4, and then recycle that over and over again. It's a very weird way of playing, but it could work. So glad I traded up for the club. How do you deal 17,000 damage to the floor 18 boss? When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Another lucky ring, you son of a... This item is conductive. Arrows to the right get used. Used to fire arrows. Used as a resource. In magical items, it must form a path. Yeah. It's not very good. That's 4 defense gone. This wasn't even connected. Forget about it. Oh, it needs 4 too, huh? Armor schmarmer. Schmarmer. Schwarmer. Well, my money's gone. I'll be back. This may hurt. Gonna hurt a lot. Thank goodness. Okay. Three, huh? It's gonna be a while before I can use that bow. When an arrow to the right kills an enemy, adds 1 dodge to self. For each face to the right, gets a quarter. Arrows above get +2. I think this one might be better. Look at these rings paying off, by the way. Creates a curse. Deals 2 damage. Unspeakably cursed. 12 damage to all. We'll take that too. Same size, yeah, okay. Is this conductive? It's not. McQueeb, that's a stick? Yeah, thanks. The book is conductive? Book is... That's it. Let's review. Arrows above get 2 damage. So this would be one of those ones where you'd have to have some arrows pointing up in the middle and then some sideways as well. This adds dodge, which sounds pretty freaking good. Okay. Slime, you're gonna be the death of me. What do I want here? I don't like this. I don't like this much at all. Keep going. Have I got $8? I don't have $8 yet. Wouldn't you want crossing bows with different abilities to double add to the arrows? No, but you still have to activate one weapon, right? You still have to pay for that weapon and whatever's in front of that. You don't get the benefits from something else. +2 doesn't seem good. No, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, this one's far superior. What's that? +10? Do I have $8? No. Oh, crap. Oh, no, we still got this. Forgot about that. Holy moly! Golden bow. Creates 2 gold. When a weapon kills an enemy, add 6 rage. Hurts deals 1 damage per turn. Forever. I got $8 now, yeah? Yeah, okay. The arrow flies straight. Give a weapon, get an archery kit. What's an archery kit? This is how you got your good arrow? I think I have to give my wand here. Like, we'll keep the other stuff, maybe, depending on what we pick up. But this is very limited, at least our club. Well, it's a stick. It's not based on mana. Just get the conductive arrow, right. That's the little, like, looks like a lightning bolt or a holy arrow kind of thing, right? Well, hold on. $18 damage. Arrows to the right get used. Oh! Oh, I got it. Okay. I think I understand. Depends on which way it's facing. Right. You can actually have a bottom face. Yeah, okay. I get it. We don't need this. This is gonna do next to no damage, but one damage to all enemies. This item gets all modifiers multiplied by 50%. Oh, it's the arrow. It's not interesting. Okay. Deals 1 damage to all. Plus open space. Looks like it rounds down though, huh? Open space is 0.5. Yeah. Okay. 1 damage. Cool. Good stuff. I think I've never actually used a bow in this before. Welcome to the School of Archery. It's good to be here. What a fucking mess. Little sad I got rid of my club. Especially since we were coming up against the boss. Oh. Nice to see you. When an arrow above kills an enemy, adds 1 dodge to self. Arrows above get used. We'll see what we can do. Anyway, that's not our primary right now. This is but we do have to defend as well. He's doing 15. This does 8. I would rather not take any damage. Well, I have a heal with extra energy, so I'll take that. Alright. Well, that gives him rage too. Good. Don't want to make it too easy now, you know? It's not bad. Now we can use it twice. If we get extra energy, that's dope. Eat cup. Refills how much? 4. Perfect. Got it. Hello, Aronator. How you doing? On use, adjacent weapons get used. All shields get this effect applied. On use, adjacent weapons get -1 damage this combat. I still don't understand that. Adjacent weapons get used. Okay, fair. And all I'm paying for is the energy cost for the shield, right? Adjacent weapons get -1 damage this combat. Every time you use it? That seems like a massive bummer. All weapons get this effect applied when adjacent or diagonal armor or shield is present. This item gets disabled. All weapons get +6. When an adjacent or diagonal armor or shield is present. Deals 4 damage to all enemies. Base glass bottle. For each empty space above, this item gets +1 damage when an adjacent or diagonal armor or shield is present. It is not. This item gets disabled. Armor or shield. I think we're good. In fact, holy crap, we're a magician. Cool. That was dope. That's a shield next to it. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. This is the weapon. This is what we're firing. So as long as the arrows aren't touching the shield, it's fine. Or the hat. So this is the actual weapon. It's weird. But I think we're solid here. I'm pretty sure. The streamer is right. Thank you, Cora. Let's fight first. Let's level. Anyway, we can test here. This is ultra strong as it is already. The fact that we picked up this book is so good. One of those. Give me 4 of these. Give me 1 of those. Give me 4 of these. Oh, you did. Mm. Three spaces. Fuck you. For each space below this item gets 2 block. It's a nice little hat. Got another lucky ring. Block. 2 block. Wheel is trash in every build except archery. You need more arrows. How do you figure that? Oh, we can't have that. You still need to not be touching. Ah, crap. Easy fix. I have to decide what I want to get rid of if we do find another arrow. Keep those rings coming though. We're finding some good stuff at least. Alright, we leveled. Let me go to this fight first. Mage build's powerful? Oh, hell yeah. There's that thing. Oh my god. We got the ring back if we want that. We did get a key. Now I don't know what to get rid of. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're using what? 6 spots for archery so far. I know. I was there. I was watching that run. He had rage on it, right? No. Heal. He had vampirism on it at some stage. I'd like to start a run with that. I don't... even then, I don't know. It's a tough one to get set up. No healers, right? But a merchant. What do you reckon, chest or merchant? Eight gold's kind of bad, right? But there's going to be a couple of fights before we get there. Plus, I'm carrying like, I don't know, what's this worth? 8. An AG chest for sure. All right. Say less, fam. What are we at there? One damage from the cap. You could get rid of the cap from a mana stone, it's the same thing. So let's assume that's gonna happen. Such a back and forth, it's non-stop. Ah, crap. You can tweak stuff around and shoot left or right. Yeah, we'd have to reshuffle everything. I won't be using this yet anyway. I don't think we're ready for it. This is still far superior. Donkey Jim, how are you, my friend? What's going on? That's all it takes is just a couple more arrows, and this becomes... I'm not seeing it yet. 5 damage to all. Oh, well, we've made it stronger with this, right? And this is 7 thanks to the... Oh, the glass bottle. The glass bottle fucks shit up. Okay, I think I get it. Regular arrows need empty space? Nope. I don't think they need. But this was... Like, this is probably mandatory for an arrow run, really. I think they just get a small bonus if there is space above, but that's not worth. They stack another one there instead. Shit, what would be better is those little fucking... the bolts, right? Think about it. You're winning. Woo! I did like this the other day. It was quite good. Yeah, not for us though. Or the yeah. Good. Yep, I'd even take the ring back now. We have one excess here. It'll give us a little bit of a buffer. I don't like not having a shield. Especially when our armor is just pretty pathetic. That's not that good. I would put it down as decent. I wouldn't say it's... Let's ditch that, and then I'll keep this guy. Yeah. All connected. Cool. And then next turn we get 3 more slots. I'll probably open up the top or bottom, whatever. Hardcore, dude. You say, oh, I'm just gonna have a quick game of Backpack Hero before work. Yeah, right. See you next week. So at the moment it's 7 damage. 4 damage. Okay, this one isn't as good, but it hits all. That's the difference there. Yeah, the damage is halved. A bummer. Then we have this as well. Even if we didn't have the wand, I would potentially keep this. And especially if we get the magic missile thing. So that was my follow-up point before. You can get an arrow that's half the size, right? It's a little dart. Would 2 of those with the bottle be better than what we have going here? Like just say we had 1 arrow for the moment, right? Take this one out of it. No, not the consumable dart. You can get an arrow. Okay, yeah. So now I've got to do some math. 12 damage. Oh, he dies. Fuck you. I'm gonna ditch this. Taking any and all. So you think I should keep this? I definitely want the ring. I definitely want this. There we go. Damage is damage. I'm gonna get rid of 2 items now. Honestly, my magic wand is doing fucking great already. Keep it if you run into another... Oh, use this as the... Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. That is the consumable. That's not what we want. No, there's one that's literally like horizontal or vertical. I don't want any of these items. Thank you. When do we level? Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bit of a bummer. Let's get rid of... Shit. Let's see how we go here. Or to all. 7 damage. That's targeted. Okay. You get a dodge for 1 energy if you calculate your damage just right. So if either one of these kills one of these. Feel like the soundtrack is low? It's a quiet track. Oh boy, this is some insane math if we want to get that deep into it. Damage. Let's have a look. 5 damage to all. That sucks. 9 damage. That'll work. Hang on. Yeah, 1. Okay, yeah. Okay. Boom. Dodge. Cool. Okay. We're not balling out of control just yet. $20. Oh, that's a shame. Bummer. I think I've gotta time my events better. Like, so they coincide with, you know, just so they're more beneficial, I guess. The cup builds. Prime Gaming is offering a free trial month right now. What do you mean? What's... We just get a trial month of Prime Gaming? Is that... I didn't know it was a separate product from Amazon Prime. $13 damage. We say 9 and 6, right? Something like that. Let's just get him low. What was that 1, 2, 3? Okay. Spikes, you son of a... Okay. Okay, I see your spikes. Boom, I'm gonna raise you. I'm just gonna have to take the damage from this, I think. Throw a potion. Boom. That still hit me? Be rude. Arrows don't trigger spikes? No. So, if I get a dodge, I want my dodge to be the last shot, essentially, because if this guy's going to hit me, which he probably won't, actually. Never mind. I don't know what I was worried about. I'm overthinking. Yeah, there's no point in getting a second arrow bow, is there? Okay. Bow is as good as it gets. Hell yeah. Is this battle worth doing? We can win it? Right, no, but is it worth doing? If it's like a bunch of poison, if it's like mushrooms or shit, I don't really want to deal with it. Right, that was my question. Is it like a special reward or... I can't remember. Let's give it a go. Pretty strong. Fuck. I remember this guy. We got a 1-turn kill here anyway. Arrow! It might be worth getting more than one bow to add bonuses to arrows, as the bow firing and the bonuses they give are separate. But wouldn't that be calculated individually per bow? Like if they stack, that would be dumb as shit. That doesn't make any sense at all. They do stack? That's really dumb. I love it. How are we gonna do this? That's good. That's not good. Better used by more arrows. Right, okay. How odd. My wand is too good right now. Like, it's really fucking good. What's this? Poison reduction. You got it. You gotta keep it. Ah, there's a fucking healer too. I'm not gonna level this floor, am I? I might. Let's go! That's what I should do. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then refresh. We get more out of it that way? We do. Yeah. Ka-chow. There. That one. This little guy. Now you're really gonna make me decide. What the fuck's this? Can be used one time each turn. On use, adds 0 energy. Adjacent and diagonal consumables get destroyed for each consumable or diagonal consumable. This gets +1 energy. Ah, I see. That is a cactus. When attacked, add spikes. The reason we're seeing a lot of shit that I haven't seen before is because of the ring situation. And the wand to where the mana 2 is, and you can connect the wand and the bow to the rag. No. It's the arrows. It's not the bow. Well, we definitely need to take this, obviously, right? Okay. I dropped my cash. Yeah, I did. Arrows to the right get +1 damage. I'd love like a sandbox style mode. Where you can just play around. I think that would be dope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Ow. Thank God. Do the arrows have to be facing the way of the bow? They do, right? Like you can't get cheeky and start pointing shit off in different directions. They don't. Okay. Cool. Creates ethereal energy. Oh, this just gives you 1 energy for 3. I think, right? I think so. The bow just needs to face the arrows. Well, let's have a look. Okay. That's so good. That's so good. Creates ethereal energy. So for 3 mana, we create energy. Technically net positive. Huh. It's not infinite. It's approaching, but it's not. Now, our book generates 4 and it costs 2 energy. That's a 6 mana cost to generate 4. If it was 2 on this thing, that'd be dumb. They calculated it well, I think. could charge up. You could charge up your. Oh, here's another question. Let's look at this. No, let's look at this. This item gets 1.5 for each empty space. And that does mean literally empty, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier, Bounty Hunter. It's like the consumable build. We desperately need healing too. Ow. That's +2 to all arrows. Is that worth picking up for four slots? +8 damage. Boss time. Here we go. Connected weapons get 25% bonus damage. Now we take the extra energy there. That would mean we can either use the book and then fire twice or use the book twice. This would be dope, but no, I can't not take that. Time to start getting rid of some rings, huh? Maybe a key. I'm feeling very unsafe. Yeah, 4 energy is kind of really important with this setup that we have going on. I think we could get rid of the wand entirely if we get the golden arrow, right? +3 rage is insane. think I can do a lot more. It might not matter. For the smallest of rodents. Fish wand. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it works. I mean, this is the perfect build to hopefully find one. If we don't get trashed before that. Heyo! I think we've got a kill here. Pretty sure. If not, it was a good run. I need to fish. I'm gonna start dropping these rings, I think. This just keeps getting stronger, dude. Like, I'm most tempted to get rid of the bow and arrow. I know it's the closest we've come. Just think of what we could do with some actual defense on top of it. I'll still stick with it. Actually, the shield ring might be good too. Another day for archery? True. It's not like you haven't seen the last... Yeah, okay. That's a shame. So close. Hey, need that. And the good news is we get to keep all of our rings. There's a balloon. This item floats. Each turn adds 0 block. For each adjacent structure, this item gets +1 block. Why is that rare? It works great with the structure build. Other than the fact that it adds... It's not even diagonal. What's the point? It's the same as a block. A single block. It floats. Yes, it does say that. Correct. Again, you have to literally work around this to make it work. So I don't get it. What's the point? Maybe it's rare. It just means you don't see it very often. It's not any good. Let's get some shoes on, huh? All right. This is actually unnecessary for now. We get nothing from that. We all float down here. Yeah. Snecko. Regen's a joke for us. I could let him have it, I guess. Yeah, we'll reorganize and I'll still kill it. Brick. Yeah, this isn't exactly useful right now. Just non-stop arrows now. God damn it. And it's perfect. Oh, hold up. We're about to level. In floating items, lift heavy items and remove the heavy modifier. Yeah, they'd probably just cross over. No, you can block it, right? I still don't get it. I still don't get it. I'm sorry. Oh, I want to cry. One block. It's much better. Game's making fun of you. It knows. I'm serious. It knows. What's going on? This. Okay, cool. Nice. Good one. Good one. Thank God I don't actually need all that energy. Adjacent or diagonal armor. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't even occur to me. Okay, it's fine. I can fix. Couldn't have done this worse, could I? That works. Does this count? No, it's an accessory. Okay. I don't even need that. I'll get someone to double check my work here as well. God, that's ugly. Is correct. I only get one shot at this, so I want to be right. I think it's good. I clicked it and it just went. Wow. I do love that shield so much. It's looking a little nicer, a little cleaner. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Each combat adds 5 poison to self, adds 5 poison to all enemies. We would remove that within seconds. 5 damage. I mean, that would have been good first half of the game, maybe. For each adjacent item destroyed, this item gets +2 block this combat. I can't wait to see how far this game goes, man. It's gonna have Synergy Central. It's gonna be awesome. Unique is the word I would use. Not often you see something like brand new. Although I think somebody said once before that they've seen this style of thing before. Get a different item of the same rarity. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. This reminds me more of Factorio than a dungeon crawler, right? I need to accumulate a little bit more mana. We're getting close here. Thanks. Oh my god. Yes. It's an extra 3 damage per turn. Because we have 5 energy. A bow. If we have 4 energy. Oh no, we need the 5 energy. That's a wand hat. Oh my god. McQueeb. You're killing me. Whetstone does add a lot because we can use it once per turn. Because it only costs 1 energy, we have 5. And we can still use that book twice. It's definitely viable. Have to do the math? No, I mean, we have 5. The book costs 2 to cast. So this is a given. It's either that or a block. We'd have to work it out on the fly, but yeah. Yeah, with 26 damage a shot. Still plenty left over too. Pretty good. Oh, stop. What's giving you the 2 energy? This guy right here. This is a boss relic. 2 spaces for 1 energy. And this one right here. Essentially 3 spaces. This, and this required. Arrows to the right or above get used. A letter? Yeah. Another bow. Cool. Another bow. Arrows everywhere. What the hell? Use 1 time each turn. You know, nothing that we need for that. That now would be just as useless if we were still running archery. No, I get it. I know. But it's like a little dagger. Pearl would be dope, actually. Be quite good. Is it 4 away? 2 away. That's better. Okay. $13. 23 damage base now. Yeah, that's good. It feels a bit better. Oh. Okay. Well, it's just a matter of time, isn't it? I can't kill him. I can't kill him and I can't defend enough otherwise. Each turn adds 1 regen. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh my god. A little bit sad. Fox, I think I'm going to get an early night. I'm a little bit exhausted. Let's drop you off over somebody else's channel here. One sec. Been a long day. Well, well, well. A Mr. Dolphin Chemist is playing this too. Cool. I'll hang out with you folks over there. See you soon, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Special event tomorrow. We've got it's called Enter the Dragon special event, sponsored. We're going to showcase some games made and developed in China. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Take it easy. Bye.